This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. I wish they'd hauled everything over to Snezhnaya. Make a little extra by selling their wool.
Traveler, Paimon.
What's wrong, Columbina? You look like something—
Do you have any paint with you?
Oh! You're— in the mood for more painting, huh?
Malaus left for a bit and came back like this.
Huh. Maybe Malaus ran into trouble while out searching for inspiration. Still, this isn't a bad look at all. Very fitting for an artist. Oh, and about the paint? We just need to give Malaus colorful things, right? Let's find some warm, happy colors. That should do it, right? Oh, there she goes, painting away. Ahem. Dear judges, prepare to be amazed. What kind of masterpiece will our talented Kuhen— Huh? You're done already? Paimon didn't even get to— well, let's see here. Oh, another drawing of Columbina. No surprise there. Is that a forest somewhere in Notcry? There are so many—
I'm afraid you would have to go back to the time before I left.
Wow! Paimon's so jealous!
Yes. Most of them were drawn to the Kuvaki around me. They felt safe curling up.
Oh, that's so awesome! You could—
I would say the sheik badgers were the nicest to pet. The fur on a rhyme-horned deer's neck is quite soft as well. Which do you prefer?
we don't really have the same kind of experience, but Paimon would probably—
Sheik badgers can be quite timid. If you want to pet them, they need to feel...
Why? Do they—
No, I'm referring to danger from...
danger from above?
Yes. Long-plume ibises often hunt little animals like these. I had to issue them a warning to get them to stop going after the Kuhenki.
You're just telling Paimon this now? Oh, it's a miracle she hasn't been carried off yet.
Ah. Then, the next time I see one...
Next time? No, you need to find one right now, or Paimon will be too scared.
The little one seems strangely curious about the idea.
Don't even think about painting a picture like that.
Now it's your turn.
Yelan!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come!
Crash attack!
Leave this place. By the Frostman of old. Loot it.
Use the full shot.
Change of plan. Letting grave names echo! Get to work! Everybody stand! See Lolene! Eat Papa! Light up the blazing sun!
All right, here comes another one.
Into the wind.
Lush as the moonlight. Into the shadows.
I'll make short work of it.
Bring it! Fulfill our pact! Burn it down! Incinerate! Let's light it up! You two! Time to end! Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Ding dong weather bomb!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
With one heart, we pray. Rise with the sun! Teamwork is strength! Show no mercy!
See Lolene! Eat Papa!
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
echoes of the valley!
Get to work! You two! Time to burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
It's your stuff!
Into the wind! Clouds high. The birds
Lash it!
For the everlasting forest.
Time!
Stay your hand. Ready.
Usable zone!
where evil lurks. Shoot on sight!
Another rude
Fulfill our path! Rise with the sun!
Bring it!
I'm going in! Shia! Shia! Ha! Ha!
Savor the show in peace.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up! You two! Time to light it up! Everybody stand!
Bring it!
Wrath from the sky!
One with nature.
Look, the rainbow!
Receive my blessing.
Loaded. Into the wind.
Lash attack!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon. Into the shadows.
Rise with the sun! Ha! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Teamwork is dreamwork! Burn it down! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up! See Laleen! Eat Papa! Get him! Light of the blazing sun! Everybody stand! Show no mercy! You two!
Look, the rainbow!
Branch into song. Time to testify.
Check.
You poor lost lad.
You're blind! Lash attack!
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Leave this place. For the everlasting.
Chew on this! Ding dong water bomb!
protect us with one heart.
Look, right?
Clouds high. The birds ready. Time to test the bomb.
Good one! Lash it! Go!
Into the shadows.
Ding dong weather bomb!
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting hope.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready. What a disgrace. As one with wind and cloud.
Lash attack! Good one!
Loaded.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of hope.
Good one! Ding dong!
Ready. Hunt them down.
Look, Rick!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Receive my blessing.
Loaded.
Go claw!
Lush as the moonlight. A grave for the everlasting forest.
Into the shadows. Enough! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Forest, protect us.
Lash attack! Chew on this!
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Loaded.
The light will never die!
Shine down! Let engraved names echo!
Let the world come alive!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Torn to
I
oblivion!
stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Bring it!
Shower me with that!
Illusion shattered!
The only way!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let my name echo in song!
Shine down!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble! Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Strike a pose!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Everlasting starlight!
Let the world
Dispel the dark! Be sanctified.
With one heart, we pray.
Lash attack!
As one with wind and cloud.
Ready. Time to testify. Leave this place.
Chew on this!
Into the shadows.
Ding dong weatherbox!
For the everlasting forest. Loaded.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves adorn my
Look, a rainbow!
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Good luck! Lash it!
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray. Loaded. Branch into song.
light will never die.
Illusion shattered. Letting brave names echo.
Time to shine!
I stand against the long
Let the
night.
mighty be humble.
Purge the darkness.
Torn to oblivion.
Strike them down.
Bring it.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let the world collide!
Be sanctified.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Hear the echoes of the valley. There is no escape.
Silence. Let the
Everlasting
mighty be
starlight.
humble.
Dispel the
Justice is
dark.
blindsided. Settle down.
Torn to oblivion. Letting brave names echo.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! Go claw! Ding dong!
You poor lost life. Ready. I am.
Good luck!
Forest.
Lash attack!
Loaded. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
As one with wind and cloud.
Enemies might approach.
Go claw! Ring down water bomb!
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Good one! Flash attack!
Branch into song. Into the shadows. You cleared your name. Leave this wind strider.
Chew on this! Ding dong water bomb!
Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Go claw! Flash attack!
Lush as the moon. Receive my blessing. Never again.
Look, a rainbow!
For the everlasting forest. Hunt them down. The victor is declared. The ebb and flow is over.
Looks like playtime's over. Ding dong!
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost Wind, hear me! Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight!
Chew on this!
Branch into song. I swear by my sword! Loaded.
Good luck! Look,
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the... Ready. Time to testify.
go as one!
Wind, hear me.
Ding dong water bomb!
Branch into song. Into the shadows. Forest, protect.
Good luck! Look, a rainbow!
Barbados, guide us. For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight. Ready.
The light will never die!
Illusion shattered. Bring it.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Time to shine!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Rise the North Wind!
Let my name echo in song!
Let engraved names echo!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Shine down! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Dispel the dark!
Now you shall perish! With one heart, we pray. You poor lost
Ding dong!
wind, hear me! Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Chew on this! Look!
Forest, protect.
Go as one!
I swear by my sword. Yeah. Leave this place.
Flash attack! Go as one!
Wind, hear me! For the everlasting forest, receive my blood. Ready. Time to testify.
Look, the rainbow!
Lush as the moon into the shadows.
Good one! Flash attack!
Barbados, guide us. Branch into saw. Ready. What a disgrace. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
The light will
Illusion
never
shattered.
die!
Time to shine. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Strike them down! I
Settle
stand
down!
against the long night and purge the darkness!
Be sanctified.
Bring it.
I'm the North Wind!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let engraved names echo.
Everlasting starlight!
Torn to oblivion.
Dispel the dark!
Let my name echo in song!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the
An
dark!
oversight. When the tide comes in, I shall return.
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost life.
Chew on this!
Wind, hear me. Time to testify.
Go claw!
Lush as the moon into the shadows. Barbados, guide us.
Good luck, direct.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. Loaded. Wind, hear me.
Ding dong, water ball. Go for
Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Lush as the moonlight.
you on this. Look, the ring. Go and fly.
Into the shadows. What a disgrace! I swear by my sword! Forest, protect us.
Go claw. Ding dong, water ball.
Hunt them down. Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
The light will never strike them
There is
down!
no escape. Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let the world collide.
Bow your head. Huh. Let the mighty be humbled.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Strike them down!
Mountain's veins boil!
Strike a pose.
There is no escape!
Let my name echo in song.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Letting great names echo!
Shower me with praise.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Starlight! Dispel the dark!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Time to shine.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the
Be
dark!
sanctified.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Strike a pose.
There is no escape! Letting grave names echo!
Let my name echo in song.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter.
This land holds nothing
For when
but
I draw
promise
my
for
blade,
adventurers from all
I am
walks of
but an
life.
instrument of Fontaine's law.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
All walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers
In my
from all
role as
walks of
champion
life.
duelist,
Wouldn't you
my
agree?
opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Promise for adventurers from
If your
all walks
heart
of
recoils
life.
in fear,
Wouldn't you agree?
then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they call everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little picture by selling them.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Error.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they call everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling them.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling them.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling them.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya,
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Error.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling them.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Rebooting.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all
A
walks of
duel
life.
is a battle of
Wouldn't you
wills,
agree?
and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Rebooting.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Alpacas.
Wouldn't you agree?
Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya,
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's
This land
law.
holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Alpacas.
Hmm?
Once they hauled everything over to
No,
Snezhnaya,
I have never lost a duel.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler, and Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup.
The Wild Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Have you heard? The conveyor belt at the entrance to the harbor is broken down.
Gotta be cool. Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. As usual.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So,
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but
and we're sure that Rarir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there,
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go...
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't...
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the core somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla, one thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race again. And if we do run into...
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In the...
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as...
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Inefa, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feel.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is...
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chance.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming. Silver Moon Hall! The Lady Kutar might be in danger!
Let's get over there! Quick! Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by convention.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly.
Kutar, can you shed any light?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And I've never met that person before. But there was why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon...
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, but right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against... Surely our only option is to run. No, I can't say that. Come...
Running is...
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I mean...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to...
Wait, what? You're gonna act?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while... What is it, Lum? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not...
Yeah. We can't just... Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forget.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk...
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never... Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you were born here, and now you've returned.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be... Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an...
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now. Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from...
What do you mean, rejected by...
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able... But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. Well...
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party. Which means Rerir won't be...
Then what are we waiting for? Look! The rainbow! You're close!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape! This goes on much longer.
With one heart, we pray, lush as the moonlight.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Look! The rainbow!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
For the everlasting forest.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Flash attack!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
Done! Whatever!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Observe.
to dust. What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favot?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole.
Oh, is that...
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is so...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is... Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been You look way younger than Paimon expected. But...
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that...
Another?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the night. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the wild...
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time.
I'm truly sorry. You stood with us against the wild hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated... But now that a new variable has come into play...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force. That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from elite... I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcry and Ratnik's Field Journal, and...
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess I'll... Still, it's safest to assume they won't. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by the Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari? Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't be— To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for—
What if there was a way to tap into a new—
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the large— They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow
Hold on. Are you suggesting—
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow—
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However,
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's
The experimental design.
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go—
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out— As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the— People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why the Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root.
It's true. We still know. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous.
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this—
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given this, we can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen—
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly—
What if we told you we can't—
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it—
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to—
Boss, just a thought. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be Yelan. If there's any way we can make this work.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favor. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But Flins, that fragment that Rerir—
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually...
Shh. This is top...
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can... And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Anyone count me in too?
Come off it, you two. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough did a scan of the moon god. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as they're...
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you— We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up—
Huh! You really think that—
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted feud out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up—
Let them in.
But—
Are you going to make me repeat?
No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time, and whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to...
Have you held any tea parties?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent...
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to first, Rosaline? Now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the...
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you... Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be... Well, I guess we are over... Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be...
Excuse me?
Who said you were on the guest list? Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, I get why you left. And frankly, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan, but it's...
Huh?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area! I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Stare all you want, Columbina.
I know. But...
this is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she...
Hey! Over here, you...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She can't...
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different...
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Oh, I guess this must be...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've never faced Rarir myself. But from what you've told me, I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are...
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive, if the death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor. That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced...
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would...
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefford. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki, and wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sung of... So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble?
You guessed correctly.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking? At the very least, I need to know what
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a...
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures.
Your supply?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how...
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that?
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay...
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, Was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now.
See you later! You're my...
Excellent. Everything is well and true. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember. Now then. Let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be simple furnishings, table and chairs. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's... P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name, but they...
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was tied up with... Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about... But if he invites me again...
Felindus. That's the same name Rick...
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mild. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that the burial place of a fallen moon. It was you who helped me see that my heart...
This is just trivial sentiment. The burial place of a fallen moon.
Reverie, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here?
Hello there, Reverie. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right? So, what?
Hey, don't look at me.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married. That's...
Yeah. If you told...
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she's a member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king...
Of course he does.
Anyway, enough.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Or why did he react so strongly? Was it...
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare... Perfectly normal. No different from any... As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. Aw, why the long face?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others.
Isn't that a
Vedifulnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says...
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it.
So, you're worried? You could be we're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much... You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together for 8...
So, you...
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
All right. Take your time. Nobodies. Sounds about... Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because a man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindis? It's nothing. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive. I can feel your warmth. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain.
You're...
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this...
You go ahead. I just have a few...
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get...
Free Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You really...
Well, that goes without saying. Besides, they're two completely different things.
All right.
It seems like Rarier was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32...
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many...
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our... Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to...
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens,
You still haven't told her what you really...
where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like...
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular.
Your concerns are not unfounded. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to, but that's exactly why I can't tell. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some... I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be very Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the visionary, and I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second.
So, he's late after all. Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as
For someone so young, you sure...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got his name is Rayhir. And he claimed...
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double...
Why are you
Simple. It's
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously! I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what—
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited— Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay, especially the group with the Traveler.
If you're worried about them, go see how
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is complete. Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rip. Oh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your... Freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How can... Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
It's a relief to see you all made it back.
Huh?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Where have I seen them before?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes stopping things from... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This is as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the deep, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the...
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, she was a researcher at the university.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah, just like how
If we could somehow find her...
It's possible. But it would... That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go look... As for the other...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger.
I'll head back to the curatorium.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting. Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately. The Lightkeep, I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything,
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we...
Relax. Just do stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get...
A tad late. The others have already set everything going
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right. Inefa, could you...
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, but according to Flints's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcr. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across... I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should... Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if the...
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What is that?
They were betting on how you'd
it's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Here, this will serve.
Arlecchino, hold up a second! Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving...
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first... But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deep... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have... For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corrupt...
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful.
Oh, so...
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually... Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moons. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting fact. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the crimson moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession...
Deal. Then let's get...
Get what started?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhary, also known as Leobranto. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But set in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally... The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them... The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between... Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they... In short, I can open a pass... The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside... Very well. Then
Traveler, spare me a little more... Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of...
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
Seismic changes often begin with small wind.
are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft.
Careful! There's... Paimon's... By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Look, a rainbow!
You poor lost lamb. Load it.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Bring it!
Flash attack!
For the everlasting forest, branch into song.
Look, Huh? Huh? For real? That's a win.
No. I'm not. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of... Wait, see that? Looks like a... Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Aren't these mechanisms?
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're here? Oh, yeah.
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Morning still and for me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon.
The Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Ding dong! Genshin's a song.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end. With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon.
It must be. For within it,
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it! Chew on this! Look!
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Bring it!
Flash it!
Lush as the moonlight. Letting praise names echo!
Ding dong! We're so close!
Leave this place for the everlasting hope.
Flash attack!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Ding dong!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Receive my blessing.
the iridescent moon's marrow. still burning away like an undying. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should. It's so cold. Huh? At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed. You look so puzzled. That's how I trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell.
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But
perhaps she took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to teleport.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's Alright. Time. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey,
what are you waiting for?
Is that you, Arlecchine? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina!
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair.
It's still not enough. There's just one more ray of moonlight, if you will. It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his
Well, it's good to have. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not—
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it— All right. That's it from me.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing. Do you think the hey, look, Lance! Look!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the cure.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
You seem rather—
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune—
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me that, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths—
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather—
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically—
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help them.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it—
Anyway, speaking of long...
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People...
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for another.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friend. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
I understand. Well, bye for now.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only...
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more so...
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once...
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the wild hunt is...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my... Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in...
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people...
I wonder what's taking Nefer so...
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can...
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to...
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
All right.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibility.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also...
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratnik.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supply...
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. Come on, what?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother...
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't...
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practical.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mute...
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just
If you think back to our previous...
You point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
Sure. Let's do.
Great! Paimon will... and in return, we can get Dainsleif.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's back.
Indeed.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us... Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not...
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how...
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a...
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how...
Oh, I'd be whatever style feels best to...
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll...
Thank you. In that case...
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here!
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at night.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbor. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite...
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, that I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desire. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single...
In other words, you're saying that his change...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other content?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes. And when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dane.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides...
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, you're...
I believe you've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be even so. I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it,
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable plans now. But our choice is it even possible to kill Rerir? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say, it's not my...
So you're placing all your hopes on...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
I almost don't want to leave this...
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And
look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other...
Anyway, we've got our... Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far...
Hate to say it, friend.
Why? You think...
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious...
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very considerate of... Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past. And you seem... We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but...
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using... The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness to get... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're...
So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please, take a seat.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual down.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter...
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand...
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of
You're such...
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole... Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. But according to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an... Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir? He looks even gloomier than last time.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed crimson neutralized. This one should be archived. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for purged. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed, neutralized. Just another nobody for the art. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling them. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed crimson neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. What's... Female, 13. Occupation, none. Neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon, neutralized and... Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just... Tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like...
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, you fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left...
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason, the burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly.
You are so wise and far-sighted.
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or for many reasons. There is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelin?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? Then
why are...
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would...
No, absolutely not. I would...
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not...
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and the Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it.
The Ray here, that really is quite a secret but who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's but I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything, no matter who I have to face.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already. We're not going to survive this, are we? But... Felindis! Are you even...
Sorry, Freether. My mind... I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are... Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have...
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need... For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just...
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together...
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You call...
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't...
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death.
I work clean. There's no traces.
Can't hide the truth. That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. Well, somebody doesn't.
That won't happen.
Instead, ever since you fell under the spell of that power, in the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
why Favonius didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you, or something else?
No!
Delindis, do you still remember
Orlog?
the boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes, we did. What about...
He was arrested. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still... Or does it mean nothing to you that people...
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking... If you ever...
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experiment. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give... Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all but... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Sure.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. Why? But how could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk. Irminsul. Finster King! How far? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until every... No. This cannot go on. I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful, but if you let me go, you won't...
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the
Go on living?
Yes.
I know you're a man of your—
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to tell me then. What will this moment of— and no it.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. Well, massacre. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's— and it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself. It almost defies belief. And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, time for something. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain it.
Okay.
All right then, but
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our—
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe—
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy.
Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I—
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment. And by far the most Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees—
My success is the product of hard work. Of course, no job is without its gripes. And as for Veit, in missing out on the presidency, he's—
You're all here. I apologize for the—
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason—
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both—
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king Does this mean the king's
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistr—
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir—
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having?
Dane, what do you—
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the—
You've been—
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court in— My blade will force the king to see the error of—
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the vision, the extent of his majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do—
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone— This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magis. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how? This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city.
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And
What if he finds out that you pried?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red
moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color, no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter. My job is to enter the prison. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
It is. Found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes. Dane asked for my help. The court is incomplete.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without a trap. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of... There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are... Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me, right?
Of course not.
We could be. But I need...
You mean, you're...
Yes. And I know there are bigger things, and I can't abandon the one I love to save my...
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pick. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? What?
My voice. So, you hear it too. The voice. It turns out that we are not so different.
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever, for as long as you live, your story with Thelinda, it is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through this...
If I were you, I would head to the
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each...
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Bring it!
Monsters? Is this Rhine daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
We pray. Branch into song.
Ding dong water ball!
It all adds up.
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around this. But if they were ever...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an What other mean? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the...
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Flash attack! Go!
Lush as the moonlight. No more lies. Time to come clean.
Chew on this! Ding dong what?
Let the mountain's veins boil! For the everlasting forest. Branch into song. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Forest, protect.
Look, a rainbow!
Letting brave names echo! By the Frostman of old. No more lies. Time to come clean.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistro... Oh no! It's no use. The table won't hold... Of course. All the lab equipment went... I'm done for. Ah! Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. the normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Felindis? No, don't do it! Felindis! Felindis!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Felindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solna... A monster create... Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth... His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization... Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
She's fine, boss.
Yes, You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his... However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging...
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the
Cool!
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, Boss.
That's more like...
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that Boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that...
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curator... In any case, there's nothing I dislike... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking.
Wait. How long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole...
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I can do to...
The first clause of your contract clearly states...
Meaning you're not feeling late?
Meaning this...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find an...
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone finds some... Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because...
Don't I have the best
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moons.
Oh, Lauma. Have I... Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means you have my word that I will get us all. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What?
I've written a new song. I was hoping...
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and...
If it wasn't for these blasted sands...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how prosperous our... But things are...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated.
So, do you get...
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it! You stole from us!
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try! We spoke to the academy. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have got... I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me... Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was
Officer. Welcome.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you. She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where...
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers, and my...
All right. Get over here. Sign your name... Never.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just have...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but...
A weak student? Good.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to...
Your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed whatever you're looking for, that—
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't—
Hey, don't say— You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the success—
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on—
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to— This must be it. A big— Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. This one was never— Who was it? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Guided by the Incense. In clinical terms, for example, this seems like something— Wait, what's this written on the back? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the This next one is addressed to— A few words of protest. In recent years, the academia has taken on— However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. The education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget, I do hope you will give some Great letter. And the sender is— Huh? I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students— So this is where letters from— Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out— I can't believe how much discard— I don't believe for 1 sec— Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, I found a well belonging— When we met, you assured me that you would be my That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started— We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction. You liar. You lied. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Which makes you a I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks.
Nefer? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important— Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although—
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with— It's not worth much.
But never—
All right, that's all.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just class—
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too— I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But— It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of—
So—
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong, but I'm sure you did—
Of course not. I came to bring you some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control— I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the—
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say—
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. I hope I am making myself—
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me—
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term— You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother—
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the— In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few—
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there, take—
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military—
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well— I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you can—
No! Please, Ambassador, that well is—
Glad to hear it. I will—
If there is a traitor, I will find—
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around—
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe.
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now, so let me ask you—
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way—
We have our own rules.
Right. We— Natural. Weren't the Eab your— Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest— You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is—
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even—
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
All right, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that's... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes, if we—
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you go—
I didn't know you were clued up on—
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General
That's Boss Nef.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Please. This is the bare-bone basics. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one...
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get...
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this, I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the...
Whoa, really? How'd you
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking...
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That...
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab, the final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled, and have been Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as with this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, gather the others. It's time to share it. Thank you all for being. As promised, I did some further investigating in the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever—
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit—
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak the term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends—
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have—
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Wraith.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet—
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed—
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss—
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive— This raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting—
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I—
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just— when I think—
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any—
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Nice room.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically... Anyway, Nefer went back to the Curator. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a...
Honestly,
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long... It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right, on to item 3. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's done?
All right. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most...
I see your point, yeah. But if, to be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahir of Solnari is a...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march toward... Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing... Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the... Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every... Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is... Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without...
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the wild...
Understood. That...
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved.
Okay,
The Frost Moon Scion.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Wait, we can still...
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouths...
A very people-first approach. I hear that's
Who'd you hear it from?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
We shall indeed. Also, you are the...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me... So, the longer your name... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping...
Okay, fine. I'm actually... Oh,
Does this mean someone out there...
it most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial. Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nodcry is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant.
You will?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But
looks like bankruptcy.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know.
How are things going? Feeling...
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord sung him a bit. Don't forget. What ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about...
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back, as Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a... I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top took him long enough, he stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous, because you're always so...
Could be. Anyway.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was...
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. Either way, all... Huh? What does that...
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live... There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt. Returning Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that, and more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru... Oh, that? I was just making... Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I know my priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but...
Alright, if you...
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone, and... Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're...
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smooth?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can actually
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissect.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to... It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being, perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality. Oh, sorry. Once I get back to our research findings. Essentially, you could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. Unfortunately, at present...
Oh, that's terrible,
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not it's as if her creator banished her to a...
Given the circumstances, time to kick off the backup.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will... This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, that means this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power.
Bring it! Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always...
Yes. I take it your own name...
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, but it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life, I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe...
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time...
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure you're long... Do you ever find yourself missing
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your effort...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was...
Okay. So... You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done and...
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even...
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned... And even now, they still support me. Which means...
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh. Shall...
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down Riv.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful.
They needn't be. This...
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their gratitude, so just...
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the...
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to...
Looks like I'm not the...
Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay, Len?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But, please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile, Aino herself...
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest that's...
It won't hold him much longer. We should be
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Me!
Let me help you guys. Big this!
Moonlight, betray thee silent.
With one heart, we pray, lush as the moonlight.
Close your eyes.
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt him down!
Seek within.
Move!
Wipe out!
The moonlight
Observe.
betrays you. Move! Futile hunt him
Steady
down.
now.
The night moonlight betrays
It all adds up.
you. Pathetic!
For the everlasting forest.
Moonlight betrays you.
Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Close your eye.
Do you see now? Vanir, when will it be as you foretold?
Welcome here.
Yeah, bombs away!
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished? Steady now.
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic!
The deception ends here.
It's all futile.
Branch into song.
Go!
Pathetic! The moonlight. Moon.
Lush as the moon.
Futile.
No.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
The moonlight betrays you. Pathetic.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. No more lies.
Hunt him down. The moonlight betrays you.
Wipe out!
Observe.
It's all futile.
To dust.
Down.
Be silent.
Pathetic. The moonlight. Great game of heroics is over. The moonlight betrays you first. Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
Take.
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence. Hide.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come. Water jet!
Seek within.
shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Run, nowhere to hide. How much power will it take?
Wipe out!
Time to come clean. The deception ends here. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. Time to come clean. Shameless. Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
And then,
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on.
any other tricks of yours as entertain?
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. Make you fear what you could never defeat. You fear you cannot win the fight.
Well, no.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst!
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most—
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at—
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, in business terms, I suppose that's a huge return.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue.
Still, I don't like this outcome. And I don't— People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just— My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud—
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. There's no doubt, but I must say, I'm surprised to hear—
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sick.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to normal.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you— He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing!
How are you feeling?
Much better, thanks. Don't—
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me—
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just—
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch—
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow...
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
You bet. Make it
sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to... He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liar. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate... When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my... Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up, our mystery...
Huh? Am I imagining?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Although, now you mention it, he hasn't.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow... He won't lie low forever. So we'd better...
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. How lovely to see. I must thank you for the divine.
Why come and ask me when you clear?
I mostly.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry.
Stop! What do you...
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land...
How...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like... But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of... It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything...
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond...
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make them... Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just
Seems like we've both been away from home for...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's been years since my... It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but... Memory... My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely her...
Not everything will fade. When loved ones...
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that... Plus... I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of...
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you did...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty...
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fact. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow up.
Don't worry. That's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him enough. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure for added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually, given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make.
Absolute. He was torn between two paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck anyway. However you cut it.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I think this is very important.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-work?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold?
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please?
Polonia, please see Lady
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Ray here...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill... If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, my coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those...
You can ignore those. They're just... I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to... Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are...
Wait, are you saying you know him?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request. But I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer, Alain Guillotin, disappear.
So... that?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friend. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. And a mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to... And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for... But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee, what do you think? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. Doesn't surprise me. You share. The only difference is, your dream came true, and his, well, he wasn't the one who made it. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their idea. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on, he managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, to his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Yelan sacrificed them for his cause. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had... But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Yelan continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense. Yet Yelan's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute he quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by... At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with... Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure. I do sometimes wonder, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world... They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore the meaning of life. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Yelan. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prom. He gave the exact, no elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the house. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as... Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostic.